What's up, everybody? Welcome. I think I got it right again. Right? I'm streaming one time. Oh, remind me later. What's poppin', slime? Hey, sissy. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a few days. Slime, I think I finally figured it out, and I know how to do this now. So you don't have to sigh at me anymore. How's everybody doing? Who's in here? Who goes there? How's the music? Who goes there? Too soft. I think that's better. Okay. I'm good. Sissy, I'm really, really good. Because today was the first day that I went back to the physical gym since I've been back from Pakistan. And damn, I needed it. I was working out at home, but I needed to be back in the actual gym. And I woke up, I was like irritated. I was super irritated about something. And then as soon as I was in the gym, man, immediate mood booster. Hey Hunter, welcome. I am today, I have to make tweaks on the side to the Hunza Mountain Tours website, but I am gonna continue to develop this idea of what to build for the community. Like a community platform for our community. So I think I have a good idea of what I want, but I'm still perfecting the idea before we actually build. I'm hoping that we can actually start the build by the end of today. That's what I'm hoping for. I can't make any promises because my ideas are so intricate. I don't want to make it overly complicated, especially not for the start of the build or for version 1. This time around, starting a new project, I really want to structure it and organize it first before I actually go to build it, to eliminate the messiness of, the original builds, and then you find all these problems and you want to make all these changes. Hi, Taylor. Yeah, exactly. No promises. I'm going to try my best, but the thing is, good ideas, they take time. I don't want to just rush it to go, hit go and press build right away. I want the idea to I want to be in love with it before I start building it. And then when we build it, I just want to build the skeleton first. I think it's going to have many features, but I'm learning I have to keep things simple before I make them complicated, because it's so much harder to retrace your steps and fix everything once it's done. So I have to start with a skeleton, and I just want to decide on what that skeleton is. But I have a good idea. Yesterday we were brainstorming, and I think I got pretty far with the idea. So just trying to figure out what a version 1 will look like before, because things can get messy real quick when you're vibe coding. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. What's everybody up to today? I'm so happy I went to the gym, man. Ooh, I feel like a brand new woman. Sissy, have you been working out? I was also doing some work on my channel and stuff, so it's been a busy day already. It's only 3 p.m. in Thailand. Let's just get this going. This is from yesterday. Yeah, I hear you. It's hard to fit it in, and honestly, you know, when I came back from Pakistan, my body was wrecked. So I gave myself a little break. Hi, Leon, welcome. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing really good. My body was wrecked. That's okay, sissy. I know we're in a different time zone, so I figured, I know you're busy too. But my body was wrecked when I got back from Pakistan. So I gave myself a little time and just did light work, like some calisthenics at home, but man, I needed to be back in the gym. What was that? I know. Hey, our pal. Welcome. Recommendation button 3, background B. All right, let's go. Let's just go with your recommendation. Let's go with your recommendation. Button 3, background B. Focusing way too much on. Yeah. And I went back to my old gym, sissy, because I know you were in my gym streams when I was streaming in the gym, and I was working out at a really nice gym, but it wasn't Thai owned. So I went back to my old gym, which, you know, isn't as nice. It's not as clean, but it has everything that I need, and it's Thai owned, which is most important to me. That, you know, I'm living here. I want to support a Thai business. So I didn't want to support a business here that wasn't Thai owned, and because the owner wasn't Thai, they gave me a lot of problems, and there was a lot of problems with the gym and a lot of rules that didn't make sense. But with a Thai owner, you'll never ever deal with problems like that. Problems that don't make sense, like stupid. So I had to leave that gym. I went back to my old one, which is further away from my house, but it's okay. I'll show you guys. This is what I'd be doing in the gym. This is what I was doing today in the gym. Thanks, sissy. I just got your notification. Solo travel in Asia sounds amazing. I have been in every European country, but never left the continent. Well, a bit into Turkey, but barely counts. Oh, I love Turkey, Leon. Have you been to every single European country? I've been to many. I've traveled to many countries in Europe because I'm originally from the United States, but I live in Thailand now. So when I started traveling, I started with Europe because it's closer. So it's kind of like the easiest intro into travel if you're living in the United States. Well, on the East Coast anyway. But I haven't been to every European country. But Asia, in my opinion, Asia is the best place to be for at least 48 hours when backpacking as a young adult, hitchhiking. Oh, wow, nice. Nice. Turkey, it's part Europe, part Asia, right? So, I mean, it counts. Leon, we're going to say it counts. It counts for you. And Turkey is super cool, too. That was like one of my favorites. But for me, so I guess you're from Europe, Leon. For me, I just prefer being in the East rather than the West. I do have to go back and visit some other places in Europe, but all right, well, let me do two things at once. Let me go over this idea. I'm trying to build a world tour for us, for the community, right? I definitely want to build something for all of you guys to participate in every day or whenever you want to. I want to make it fun for you, but I want to make it meaningful for you, and I want it to have value, and I want it to be different than all the startups that all the other vibe coders are building, because I'm just seeing repetition of the same thing. I see everybody doing the same thing. And ours has to be different. Ours has to be unique. So I'm thinking of this, the Discord is builds and boarding passes. And I want to make it a world tour. We could do some type of virtual travel. The platform helps people do three things: show up for the journey, take a step outside of their comfort zone, join bigger community adventures. Emotional promises, a community where people feel safe enough to be brave. The travel system makes that promise tangible and fun. Layer 1, stream check-ins. During a live stream, viewers can check in using a boarding code or button that adds the current stream or destination to their passport. A check-in could give them a destination stamp, a record of the stream they attended, a small number of collective build miles, access to any activity currently happening, and occasional digital souvenir. This works especially well for quiet viewers. They can participate without needing to chat, code, or put themselves on display. This works I read that. But the check-in should not be treated as a major personal achievement. It simply says, I was here for this part of the journey. That makes retention and belonging mechanic. Personal departures. This is the deeper comfort zone layer. A viewer chooses something they want to do before they feel completely ready. I like this. Sissy, this could be good for you, right? Taking the leap and moving to Thailand and hanging out with me. Their active departure card might say, my next departure. Share my unfinished project in Discord, or ask my first question during a live stream. Try building my first website, publish a video, apply for a freelance project. Test an unfamiliar coding tool. Attend my first community event, ask someone for feedback, restart a project I abandoned. Yeah, I could do a lot of these, honestly. When they complete it, they earn a courage-based passport stamp. This says, I did something that moved me forward. That is different from checking in. Thank God I'm reading this now and not, I read this at the end of the stream yesterday, and my brain, by then 4 hours into the stream, my brain was shut off, so I wasn't retaining this information. The important distinction: destination stamps record participation, departure stamps record personal growth. Both belong in the same passport, but they should not be treated as equal achievements. Layer 3, expeditions and events. These are occasional major moments that turn the live stream into more of a show. Possible event types: build layovers, short, low preparation events during one stream, viewer project reviews, bug hunt, design challenge, build something using a new tool, finish an abandoned feature. Will this prompt work? Predictions. Okay. Build expeditions, larger events lasting several days or a weekend. Beginner hackathon, build before you're ready challenge, travel tool build competition, community small business website build, first project showcase, teams creating something inspired by a destination. World tour events, travel focused community experiences, a destination themed build, a virtual travel challenge, community members sharing knowledge about their country. Ooh, I like that. Designing a tool for travelers in that destination, a sponsored destination leg, travel trip. Okay. There's an expedition stamp or a limited edition event souvenir. This says, I was part of a shared community adventure. Interesting. The passport now has 3 meaningful sections. A community member's passport could show places visited, departures taken, comfort zones, zone steps they completed, expeditions joined, hackathons, competitions, showcases, and special events. This creates a much richer personal history. For example, joined during the Pakistan leg, checked into 12 live streams, shared an unfinished project for the first time, completed the build before you're ready expedition. Hi, Mohammed. Love to Pakistan. You have a beautiful country. I had the honor and the privilege of visiting your country. I just got back like a week and a half ago. I spent 2 weeks there, and 2 weeks was just not nearly enough. It was like the best 2 weeks of my entire life. So thanks for joining. Completing the build helped test another community member's app. Okay, this feels meaningful without becoming a messy social network. How the world tour progresses. Collective build miles can come from all 3 layers. Stream check-ins, completed personal departures, expedition participation, builds shipped, community event milestones, major live stream accomplishments. But I would weigh them differently. Okay. Why is that simply checking in? Do it, sissy. Do it. I'm a bad influence. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Those are only example numbers. The point is that simply checking helps, but taking action moves the journey further. That connects viewership with the deeper mission. How it fits in unscripted live stream. You do not need to mention all 3 layers every day. On a normal stream, you open the boarding call at some point, viewers check in, you build whatever you plan to build. The world tour continues quietly in the background. When the moment feels right, has anyone completed something recently that they were nervous to do? You recognize one or two people without turning it into a formal segment. During a special event, the stream becomes more structured because you intentionally activated an expedition. This preserves your freedom. The platform supports the show. It does not force you to perform the same routine every stream. Okay. The board can bring everything together without becoming an agenda. It could display current destination, current builds, flight mode, boarding, community miles. When there is an event, the separation becomes clear. Discord is talking, sharing progress, ask for help, posting projects, meeting people, event discussion. Personal passports, departure commitments, progress records, world tour, progression, event registration, participation, stamps, achievements, and digital souvenirs. Here's the strongest version so far. Build and boarding passes is an interactive world tour connected to my live stream. Community members can check into the journey, collect passport stamps, take personal steps outside their comfort zones, and join occasional build expeditions and events. It is designed to be a welcoming place where people feel safe enough to learn, participate, and be brave before they feel completely ready. Tighter public facing check-ins, step out, build before you're ready. That could describe the entire system. What I would build first. The mistake I would be trying to launch. Join an expedition. Clean while making sure original check-in idea and stronger comfort zone mission. Okay, I like this idea. Hi, Raspberry Pi AI. Indeed. All right, is my Oh, do you guys know each other, or did you just know that our pal is Thai? All right, let me make sure I'm connected to my Google Chrome. My Google Drive, I mean, installs. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm liking this version, and I think it's a good place for me to start, at least with the initial build, and then obviously as I'm building and ideas keep coming, I can add them in when appropriate. I definitely want to build in 3 phases. I don't want to build everything at once. We need to start simple and just take our time and build as we go. In my last project, I took a step back and I looked at the project as a whole and looked at the structure and foundation of it, and I created a Google Doc and a checklist for myself to hold myself accountable and keep myself organized. It's in my Google Drive, and it's titled Hunza Mountain Tours Vibe Coding Workflow. Can you take a look at that document and then create a similar document for this project to help me organize everything before I start building? And it should be a document that I can continuously go back and reference throughout my build. Trying to get organized from the beginning this time. Oh my God. I'm not using a ponytail, and now the usage is, all right. I'm not seeing. Not seeing any work happening. Hey, Johnny. Welcome. Okay, perfect. It's working. How you doing today, Johnny? What you up to? Thanks, Johnny. Same here. Same here. I'm just trying to I'm developing the idea for the next project, and it's going to be a community project, and I think I have the skeleton of it. So I want to get more organized before I actually start building, because that's something that I wasn't doing in the past. Yeah. But I want it to be very different than everybody else's community project, because I see the same thing everywhere. So I want it to be unique, but I'm trying to take more time in the planning before I actually start building this time, because even though I thought I was doing that with the other projects, too many issues come up. Exactly, the community can join my project. Not necessarily help build it right now anyway. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to give up that much control yet, but I do want it to be interactive. I want it to be fun for everybody. So let's just see where it goes, but in a little bit of a more organized way. It's gonna be a world tour because it's very fitting. I'm just making little tweaks. So yesterday, somebody noticed that on the mobile view, there was no menu button. So I'm just fixing that. I'm making little tweaks on the side while I develop this idea. Trying to multitask for the first time. Well, not the first time, but kind of plan 2 different things and then manage the chat. It'll probably be a disaster for me. I'm not really good at multitasking. Obviously, as people probably see every day, I'm not good at multitasking. But I'm gonna try. And then for the new project, I have to think of the front end design first. Which people would probably, some people might say, think about the design later, but I want to think about the design first. Because then also, if I start with the design, then the design will follow throughout the build. But y'all know that could take me forever to be satisfied with the design. But I do think it's gonna be really good, and it's something really nice for the community. Like, it's gonna be a combination of things, but most importantly, like a space where people feel safe to take risks and branch out of their comfort zone, and maybe like a space that makes them feel brave enough to start something or do something that maybe they weren't ready to do. Hey, Teresa! You got me on a design? Oh my God, guys, Teresa is my homegirl. Teresa, I lived with Teresa in college. Teresa's YouTube channel coming soon. She is funny as hell. One of the funniest people. You got me on a design. Yeah, seriously, W Teresa, yo, I can't even, if you would have seen us in college, you guys would just be dying. I mean, I just feel like we were just always dying laughing. Always dying laughing. I'm dead. Yeah, so okay, so we're gonna do the mobile button, and then I'm gonna fill in the photos here, and then the website is done. Then the website is done. It's good enough. I actually got in touch with the owner last night, but now he's off the grid because he's doing this hike right now with a guest. Patundas. It's a 3-day hike. No internet, no electricity. He's sleeping in a cave. He told me he's gonna sleep in a cave. So, he'll be MIA, but he was asking me about the domain, purchasing the domain. So I usually purchase my domains on GoDaddy, but curious if anybody has a better option. Has to be low in cost for them. Definitely has to be low in cost. I mean, GoDaddy I think is affordable enough, but what do I know? You know, I haven't deployed hundreds of websites, so, and I only have 2 domains. So let me know what you prefer. First time domain name cheap. Yeah, is GoDaddy the best way to go, or name? Oh, name cheap. Oh, sorry. sorry. Hi, Turin. Welcome. I got it. Okay. First time domain name cheap is the platform. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna tell him name cheap when he gets back from his cave. Yo, sometimes talking over chat. I thought you were saying get a cheap one. You know what I thought. Second year onward, I normally move up to pork bun. That's a fun name. All these names: GoDaddy, pork bun. I'll show you a pork bun, Teresa. I just said that because you're here. I don't know if you're still here, but we used to say that. We used to say that all the time. Somebody would say something, and we would be like, "I'll show you a X, Y, or Z." So that's. I don't know if she's still there, but I'm dying. If she's there, she's probably laughing too. Oh my god, I'm dead. Damn, that took a lot of my usage because I wasn't using ponytail. So back to ponytail. All right, so now I have to look at the mobile view. Oh, cool. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I like that. I'm a fan. That's good enough. We are good on that. Let's not waste too much time on these little things. This is just a reminder to myself, just thinking out loud. I have to remind myself not to. Okay. Now, I gotta do the subpage photos. Let me start with the homestay. I'm gonna take the tour photos from I'm gonna actually take them from the videos that I took. Like, just for example, for this hike, I took a screenshot of like Look at this. The quality's really good. Like, that's just from my Insta360 camera in the single lens. I mean, I think it looks pretty. That's just, it's this is actually very close to what it looked like in real life. It was stunning. It was stunning. So I think I have to go into my footage for the tours, to go into my footage and grab more stills. But yeah, I'll do that. Let's start with the homestay because those are easier. I have those. Let me look at my folder, downloads. What do you mean by downscale? Hopefully Claude can do that for me. Hopefully it can do whatever it's got to do. The room itself. And then what was this one? What's within reach? What was that? Hi, Tong. Hopefully today. I think you should have that. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Tong, it should be done today. Please let it be done today. Okay, this is gonna go, what are we calling this? Teresa, Claude is the AI age. Claude is the AI agent. She said F Claude. First time domain normally have first user discount, which is way cheaper. Okay, perfect. I'll look that up before I do like a conference call. If I can ever get these people on the phone. If I can ever, like I said, he's staying in a cave for 3 days with no electricity and no Wi-Fi. So it's like anytime we get on the phone, it's like then it cuts out. It's a hot mess. Teresa, I don't want to do math anymore. Yeah, in a cave. Okay, let me focus. Let me focus. Teresa, did you hear me? Okay. What do you say? I'll show you a cave, Teresa. Hey, J35, welcome. Yo, Teresa, you're making me laugh. Okay. Can I give... So, there was something called pork bun. I said, I'll show you a pork bun. Stupid. We're so stupid. I'm dead. Okay. Alright, let me focus. Okay, so we have... Oh, you heard? And within reach. Okay. I want to add the photos to the subpages, starting with the homestay page. I attached 3 photos here. Please use them respectively. Hi Harmon, welcome. Thank you, Teresa, for stopping by. It's 5 a.m., so I don't know if you're going to sleep or if you're waking up, but thank you for stopping by. That just made my day. When she starts her YouTube channel, I'm gonna let you know, because she is one of the funniest people that you will ever meet in your entire life. Living with her, I don't know. I can't tell you how many times I peed my pants, dying of laughter. Love you too, Trick. I am using Spokenly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we have a 2-hour different, Herman. Shoot, I messed up. Here it is. Hey Hash, welcome. Usually for about 2 hours, maybe more if I use the ponytail skill sometimes. We were having a discussion about skills. Some people say use the skills, some people say don't use the skills. So I stopped using ponytail, and my usage did go up a lot, so I just put it back on. I could last longer. But then, again, I'm streaming, so I'm yapping a lot too. So I feel like there are so many times I'm maybe not using Claude. So if you're not streaming, probably less then. Yeah, that's what people were saying. So I don't know. I'm going back and forth. You got skills? What skills you got, J35? I think you should review the content of this skill if it increases its token. Yeah, well, that's what happened when I played around with Caveman. It increased the token count, but with Ponytail, it decreased it. Oh, you got Riz skills. A set of instructions that you can give to Claude so you don't have to repeat them over and over again. Yeah. Okay. I'm still learning, you know, so I know that ponytail helped me with the token usage for sure, but then once we had that conversation about, like you just said, like Hash just said, reducing the quality, I definitely don't want that. I definitely don't want to reduce the quality. So hopefully today I'm simultaneously starting a new project at the same time. I'm building out the idea right now. There shouldn't be any impact using the skills. There's an issue. You need the tokens in the output for intelligence. When using ponytail, it lowers quality. Caveman, not so much. It still retains a what? Just shorter. Interesting. Thank you, Hash. Thank you for the explanation. That's a big thing in this journey of my vibe coding education. It's really important that I understand the why for things. And Hash, you're explaining it really nicely. You're helping me understand. For example, and Thurin, you too. If the skill tells Claude to use multiple sub-agents, then it will increase token quite significantly. Okay, so that's what you mean by understanding. Who names these skills up? Ponytail came. J35, that's hilarious. Well, if that's the case, then it makes sense. That's hilarious. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I need to get something before I read this. My throat is hurting. Maybe it's all the talking. This document is a living reference. I hope it's just the talking. I hope I'm not getting sick. I can't handle being sick. What does that mean? Sue goal. If you use goal, okay, goal is a skill. I got it then. Oh, my bad. I can do it on Google Chrome, right? I could put dark mode on, right? On my other Google, it's on dark mode, so why is it not here? Let's see. There's a hook, okay. I'm not sure if I want to do it in one prompt though, I have to say, Hash. Just because this is I'm developing the idea, so I don't want to do too much. I want to focus on the design. Now, I've built a boarding pass before. It's right here. But I don't want it to be the same boarding pass. And what does Grill Me Skill do? Hey Rashik, welcome. Oh my god, everything's bugging out. That's weird. You can't just do a dark mode on Google Docs. I needed to use the extension. I mean, it's fine. It's a simple skill, but really helpful. It will ask Claude to talk to you until both of you are happy with what Claude needs to do. Okay. Oh, see, now I have this stupid thing on. I just need one photo changed. I gave the wrong photo. Just changed the photo for the room itself to the one I attached here. Slime. Damn, I haven't had. What'd you get from White Castle? I haven't had that in decades. I mean, I'm not a big. I don't eat like. Oh, you guys are gonna think I'm weird, especially because I'm an American. I don't eat burgers or anything like that. The only meat that I really eat is chicken and fish. But I remember. What do they have from White Castle? Is it their onion rings that are like really good? I love an onion ring. Sliders and fries. White Castle. White Castle. It wouldn't be my... Well, Slime, you're my fast food of choice. I mean... I'm not that big on fast food, you know, pizza is my thing. But Slime, have you ever been to, because you're in Brooklyn, but it's not in your area, but have you been to Rollin' Roaster? No, yo, Slime, you're in Brooklyn. You are in Brooklyn, Slime. From what I gather, you weren't born and raised there, right? But Slime, you got homework. 2 places you gotta go. If you're in Brooklyn, you need to go to, first, Best Pizza, L&B, Spumoni Gardens. I get it, but if you're in Brooklyn, you gotta. I'm telling you, these 2 places will be worth it. Okay. Got square slice only. Matter of fact, get a pie. Okay, so I'm then. Rollin' Roaster. That's like your fast food, like chicken tenders, fries, onion rings, burgers. These are Brooklyn famous places. You have to go. Life-changing food. Life-changing food. Smaller models end up costing more in my experience because they take more turns to figure things out. Interesting. Oh, where's mine? He loves this song. Okay. The hostel. No, I'm in Thailand. Unpopular opinion, but I hate Bali. I absolutely hate Bali. Yeah. Now it's a popular opinion, so I'm setting trends. No, honestly, I mean, oh no, you hate Thailand? I love Thailand, but Vietnam for you? Vietnam's okay. Bali, I just hate it because the people there are just so superficial. They're like, the people there are so most superficial people I've ever seen in my life. Like, there's no way to make any type of connection on that island. Hell yeah! Scardu for me too. It was interesting, J35, because I went to Hunza, obviously, and Scardu, and you really see the differences between the two. I feel like, well, Hunza is kind of a little more laid back and relaxed. Scardu is so, like, I don't know, there's like this ruggedness to it and like this like badass type of feeling. Like, I really loved it there. Okay, I need English. Teaching. Okay, that's a good one. No, this is a good picture. The daughter is so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Aww, that's a great photo. My openai has been thinking for 1.5. Oh, wow. What is it thinking about for that long? See, like this, I feel like is a little strange. Like, it shouldn't take that long to change a photo, in my opinion. All right, bathroom break, and then I'm gonna go back to reading this. Oh, in dark mode. Oh, now it's done. Okay. Local coin is good too, especially. I haven't tried Kimmy yet, but it seems like it's the talk of the town. Okay, next, let's add the photos to the volunteering page. I've attached 3 photos of you for you to add in respectively. Now I will take my bathroom break. No, but who told me about Impeccable the other day? Somebody told me about Impeccable. So maybe I should do that when building my new project. BRB, you gotta pee. All right, I'm back. Okay. Project North Star. Working concept. Builds and boarding passes. World tour. Core promise. Create a community where people feel safe enough to be brave. Working public check-in, step out, build before you're ready. Reception, retention, strengthens the identity of the channel, create. Deeper value, okay. Jillian is learning publicly instead of pretending to be an expert. Viewers can contribute. Travel is not accurate with a passport. I really want to use Claude design, but I know my usage will be cooked if I do. Confirm the working project name for phase 1. Choose the first world tour destination. Ooh, okay. What should our first world tour destination be? And what's the reason? I mean, I'm thinking either Thailand or, because that's where I am, or Pakistan, because that's what I'm building for. Hi Avi, welcome. I saw your message on Discord. I haven't gotten the chance to respond to you yet, so I'm sorry. I will try to respond to you tonight. I was just doing a million things. When I respond to people, I want to make sure I give the response my undivided attention. So it's not good for me to respond to messages or even text messages when like I'm doing a million things, because then I can't give that person my undivided attention. So just be patient with me. I'm going to get back to you for sure. Whether the first check-in uses a boarding code, a lab button, or both. Project Brief. Build a clean, gamified companion platform for Jillian's vibe coding live stream. Viewers can join the world tour, check into live streams, collect personal passport history, and contribute. It is from Epidemic Sound. You recognized it? The entry point and community members interested in building, learning, gaming, travel, personal growth. It is royalty free hash, but you need to have an actual account, and you have to link your YouTube channel or whatever channel you're using the royalty free music for to the account, so it recognizes that the account won't get copywritten. I think there's room to get copywritten if you don't set it up properly. Like your channel has to be connected to it. Belonging, recognition, mean value, long-term value, personal comfort zone. Okay. Is Suno good? Right, so as long as you have a subscription. Okay, I want to start preparing my first prompt for Claude Code. I'll be using Claude Code to push into GitHub and then deploy it with Vercel. So I'm looking to start the initial prompt, but I want to start with front-end design, right? This is something that I'm very picky about, and it's important for me to love the design before I keep building extra features, so that way the design becomes consistent across the build. I have built a boarding pass themed website before, but I don't want it to look the same. This should be different. This is our community platform. Please give me some ideas for the front end design of this. And just keep in mind that we're only going to build phase 1 first and the first part first. We're gonna build this bit by bit. Generate some music. Oh, so actually J35. Speaking of, and right now I have a sore throat. I actually, a long time ago, I wanted to play around with Suno with my own voice because I can low-key sing, guys. I can low-key actually sing really, really well. And I always wanted to be, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a pop star. I wanted to be Britney Spears. I feel like with Suno, I can create a track or something with my own voice, and obviously can fix my voice up. Well, my throat kind of hurts today. I don't know if it's a good day for me to debut my singing voice. Well, you don't know that yet. Let me try to fix my throat. Maybe I'll sing a little tune for you guys. I can low-key sing though. Like, somebody discover me and put me in your girl band. Very nice, very nice. I don't like that how these pages have dead. Wait, yeah. Sign me. Okay, now the tours. All on the remaining 2 pages. Oh no, the hostel. Okay. Ugh, the hostel. Come on. Okay, what does it want? Photos of the beds. Photo of the highway. I really, day 35, I'm just a girl who's trying to do it all. I'm just a girl who's trying to do it all. That's it. I don't really love these pictures of the beds. They didn't make it look aesthetic. This is cool. What's this? Oh no. Really? Why? Was it because of the delivery? It took long, got soggy. Oh, this is good. That's the worst, when you order food and then it's not good. Alright, I don't love these photos, but it is a hostel after all. Should have went to Rolling Roaster. Oh no, Slime, and you just had the you just had the Taco Bell episode. Oh no, not poison. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Slime. If you, anywhere you go outside the US, food don't make you feel like that. But you're right. Anytime I would eat something in the United States, I would feel like crap. Well, I don't know. The food is great in Pakistan, but Slime knows my story about my experience. My food poisoning in Pakistan, so I don't know if he's gonna go there for the food after everything I've told him. Soon, hell yeah. And then some trail, what's this? I know. Slime, where are you originally from? You know, I feel the same. That's why I left. But oh, the bread. Okay, this is a good one. Yeah, yeah. I've attached the 3 photos I want you to use for the hostel page. Please use them respectively. Please note that they're screenshots, so remove whatever you need to. How disappointing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Slime. Hi, FSD. Welcome, FSD. Oh, no. J35, you just said that you had it running for so long. Oh, Slime. Is that parasite still going around the US? Alright, don't start from making it look like a literal boarding pass. That would feel gimmicky. Repeat the website you already built and box the entire problem into one visual joke. Oh no. Oh my god, Slime. Not missing people. Yo. He or she is watching too many like Netflix true crimes. Not missing people. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have got the onion rings. Oh god, J35. I hope that's not true. Thurin. FSD, I'm just finishing up a website for a small family business in northern Pakistan, and I'm building out the idea for my next project, which is going to be somewhat of a community platform. So I'm just giving it a little TLC because it's for, you know, all of you who are very important to me. So I want it to be great. What happened? Blocked on the file. Ugh. On my case. Where do they go? Oh, they didn't save because they were freaking screenshots. Pain in my butt, pain in my butt, pain in my butt. Can I save them from here? Save image. Beds. Why are they all different? And different. What are you guys saying? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, yay. Obstacle courses. Sending me on obstacle courses. And where's the other one? Okay, almost there. Move. Okay, added them to the folder. No, that's not what I said. Hi, Azor. Welcome. I'm good. How are you? I'm just finishing this, but I'm also developing the idea for my next project. What were you guys saying? Who's pregnant? The fries were good. Okay, at least the fries were good. I'm glad, Slime. Can I give you an app idea? Sure. I was building it before for fun, but I did quit. Let me know what the idea is. Do I like Lovable? I haven't used Lovable, but I haven't heard great things. Yes, she is lovable. But lovable. But lovable is so bad. Yeah, that's what I heard they're in. You mean Jillian? Aw, thanks, J35. Now I'm pregnant. What the heck? Consult Claude AI. I got my app to 50K with Lovable. Oh, nice. I'm glad you've been successful. Her was referring to Lovable, the AI builder. So, okay. I know, LOL. It was a joke. Damn, you can afford private hospital then. How do you scale the app in Lovable? Do you continue keeping the app inside Lovable? Okay, you guys are joking. Can gain life support. About the homework though. If I die, you know why. Slime. Slime. You're not gonna die. I'm still in Lovable, too lazy to leave. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Hey, Pink Barbie doll, how long have you been in this field? Hi, Tom. Welcome. For 48 days. Azor, no, I haven't done my homework yet. And I still ate it. Well, that's on you, boo. Slime, that's on you. I did some migrations from mobile projects. Okay. The better direction is to make it feel like a modern digital travel world with boarding pass details used sparingly. I'm 4 months in, but I feel the ceiling now. You feel the ceiling now. That's good. Oh, you're a front end. Well, that's perfect. So, oh my God, Tom, what did I learn? I learned a lot. I'll show you this. I'm building this for a small family business in northern Pakistan because I just came back from visiting and I met the family personally. This is the 4th project that I built on stream. I'll show you the first project so you can see the difference between the first project and the 4th one. That was calculator. This was the first project that I built, a Thailand cost calculator, where you can choose your currency, whether you're traveling or living in Thailand. You can choose your budget, the duration of stay, and it kind of gives you a cost breakdown. So a simple app, that's what I started with. Gives them recommendations for each category based on their data, right? Based on their cost breakdown and their budget. So that was the first project, and this is the current project. And I'm developing an idea for the next project right now. I have the idea, the skeleton of it for the first version anyway, but now I'm trying to plan out the front end design because, you know, I'm glad that you came. You're a front end developer. Front end is like, you know, it's my favorite part. And I know it's not the most important part. The functionality of it is the most important, but front end design is just so fun to me. And you know, I like looking at something that I built on the first load and being like, ooh, ah, like I want that effect. Same for my clients. One of my clients has a whole set of data getting wiped in the system, and the lovable AI was going in loops thing. When I took the code out, the entire code was a single file and blew my mind. Azor, I have a question though about my homework. It's gonna sound like such a dumb question. Like I really am gonna sound like such a noob. But you know what? I am a noob, right? I don't know any of this, so it's okay to ask. This is me talking to myself, giving myself the courage, right? To just ask a stupid question. The file that I'm gonna write, right? Where do I even write that file? Can I write it in VS Code? Like, where am I even writing this file? Sent out 20K emails on the time. Did you move to Thailand around May? No, actually, Avi, I moved to Thailand July 2024. And it was my first time that I had ever been to Thailand. I moved to a place that I had never been before. Yeah, so it was July 2024. Okay, recommendation direction. The Digital Atlas, a clean cinematic community platform that feels like a mix of premium travel journal, a modern route planning app, a live stream control panel, a digital passport. That's called an editor. You can either use an IDE like VS Code. The files will be inside a new project or inside a terminal editor. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Azor. That's a good, very clear explanation of how I can get started. Because I was thinking about the homework and then I was like, wait, how do I even start this? Like, that was the puzzledness that I was facing. But that is simple enough. That's simple enough, so thank you for explaining clearly too. Hi, D-Generation. I've been good. How are you? Since yesterday. Didn't I see you yesterday? But since yesterday, I've been good. How have you been since yesterday? Okay, a clean cinematic community platform that looks like a mix of, yeah, I read this. The travel theme is obvious, but it does not rely on fake airline tickets, barcodes. Okay, the overall feeling should feel adventurous, welcoming, modern, slightly cinematic, gamified without looking childish, community focused without resembling Discord, clean enough that new features can be added later. ID takes 2 minutes to load new Vim. Hello, that's it. Instantly creates file and lets you type it. Okay. Okay, so then I have to, all right, I'll look into that. But now at least I know how to start, because I was like, where am I writing this? Okay, I have to write this file, and then I'm like, wait, where do I write it? Where's my notebook? Charcoal. You can use your... I didn't say anything about neon. That keeps it connected to your vibe coding brand name without trying to... to have a project backup from the editor you use. Usually it gets created once you save it. Okay. Keep it very simple. This was done, so let's see. Can I ask you, what would you classify as a generational exit on an app? $signs. I don't know what that means. Hey, Kaval, welcome. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Perfect. Now the tours, but hold on, what's my usage like? I think I'm doing actually a pretty good job multitasking. Can be a downloads folder or a projects folder or anything of your liking, but it's you who decides where to put that stuff in. I personally like separating the test with the deploys. Okay, good. Thank you for helping me get organized as well. Sissy, do it, do it, do it. No problem, Kaval. No problem. I did look it up a little bit. Kaval, I did. And it matches other people with the same destinations and give. Ooh. Hi, Phase? No Phase. No Phase. I'm gonna call you Phase. An app where you select destinations that matches other people within the same destinations and gives. Huh. Interesting. That could be a feature for a later version. Because this is going to be like a community platform that I'm building. But I like the idea of it matching you with other people on the platform with the same destination, right? And that destination, that could be whatever destination you're on could be on because of whatever journey you're on, because part of the platform is going to be like a personal journey for people. Huh. You got me thinking. Let me reference my document. Sissy, I know. Like what an exit would be. I'm good. I'm gonna go to, oh, like what amount of money would it have to be for you to be like, I'm good, I'm gonna go to Vietnam. But I don't want to go to Vietnam. It's either a number you have in your head, which is pretty risky, or would probably be industry standard. Oh, so yeah, so FSD, you're talking about for you, like you want to know how much money should you be making for you to say, I'm going to pick up my life and move to Vietnam. Idea parking lot. Idea parking lot. Putting you in the parking lot. Fayez, that's Phase. It's a good idea. You select destinations and it matches you with other people with the same destination. And gives them a personalized tour plan. Okay, that is something. Your car has been parked. $10 million? No matter how much of an exit they set, if it's no use to anybody, nobody will ever touch it, especially when they don't even know about it. Freeze good exit to earn and trust. Hey Lay, welcome. Okay, back to this. Charcoal with subtle blue undertone. Where, oh, I gotta go all the way back into my sessions. What was it called? Let me remember. Let me remember. I can't have people telling me the answers. What do we call it? Yes, sissy. It always is over here. It's rare someone on the road looks missing. Oh, I know you. Didn't you imagine making that? Oh, a premium. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm sold on the color scheme yet. Okay, just bouncing off ideas. Okay, this is done. Volunteering is done. Homestay is done. Now we got to do the tours. Okay. Boscochi Meadow, Gulkin, and Pasu Glaciers. Monterey Day hike. Patundas Plateau. I don't have a photo of that. The bridges. Okay, you guys are talking to each other. Okay. Okay. So I need to find the photos of, I'm gonna use this photo. This is for Boscochi. No, my throat is really hurting. Okay. Gonna use this one for Boscochi. so I have that one. Now I have to go through my media to find. Faye is so, oh my god. You know Pakistan then. So I actually did Rakaposhi. I don't think that's what this company offers. So for now I'm gonna leave that out. Because right now they're in Gulkin, and these are the common tours like around the homestay. Rakaposhi base camp would be a 2-hour drive for them, so it's not really in their backyard. But I did Rakaposhi. I did that hike. That was great. That was really great. Okay, so there's that one. Gulkin and Pasu glaciers. Patundas I didn't do. I don't have photos of that. The bridges though. Let me just see the bridges. Are you from, what part of Hunza are you from? I don't think I went there. Why is it not showing me everything? What's Fort? Oh. I don't have a better one of the bridge. Where the heck? Did I not take a photo? I must have not taken I didn't take a video of that? Yeah, only Upper Hunza. Only Upper Hunza. Well, actually, where's that other video? My 360. know? Guys, what are you guys talking about? Ugh, I'm wasting my time on too many stupid things. Where's that video? And why am I so picky? Damn, I don't have that video anymore? How? Yo, where did I put it? Did I put it in the trash by accident? No. Come on, man. All right. Forget it. Forget it. All right. I'm in the wrong session now. Okay, wait. Okay, now moving on to the tours page. I have the photo for Boscochi Meadow in I did not do the Gulkin and Pasut Glaciers hike nor the Patundas hike. So I don't have photos of that. I need you to find images of that for me. And then for the bridges, you can use the photo of the bridges that we have been using throughout this website. Wasting my time, man. God, oh God, you guys had a whole conversation. Oh boy, you guys are having a convo. I'm gonna just let that conversation sit. Okay, back to my design. One for freedom and one for work. Yeah, I'm not gonna get involved. Okay. Cinematic World Tour. The hero becomes a full screen moving travel montage with smooth slideshow style transitions, large text is overwhelming function. The first impression should be emotional. Something is beginning. You're going somewhere together. Oh my God, not in your cereal. Guys, debate is very healthy. Let's just make sure that we're nice about it. I don't know what to say. Oh no. Come on, just healthy debates, guys. Regular forum like discussions. Oh, cool. Sure, FaZe, that would be great. That would be great. Our pal. Not me, just nervous, trying to manage. This is like what I would have to do. You know, as a teacher, obviously I know how to manage a classroom, but this is not a classroom, you know, like we're all adults. I can't get involved. Ay. Okay, not getting involved. A subtle clip you rebuild a clip representing movement such as driving. Oh God. I recommend keeping the central message consistent. Check in, step out, build before you're ready. Join an interactive world builds the live stream. Encourage to try something new. Buttons, join the community, watch the live stream. Okay, so where's my prompt? Don't choose a full color since this video will provide neutral color. Test this. Hi, Optimal. Welcome from Twitch. Actually, those messages, I think those are not real people. Or maybe they are. I don't know. I have no idea. Let me know. Optimal, if you are real, say hi. Current journey, 1 clean section, current destination. All right, I just want to see it at this point. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, can you give me the initial prompt to put into Claude Code? I'm not going to provide any of my own videos or live stream clips yet because I don't have them ready. But this can be something that I add in or replace things with later on. I just want to get the... I don't need to say that last sentence. I'm talking too much. Okay. All right, I have to set it up on GitHub. All right, bathroom break and fresh air break because I've been sitting here for 5 hours and 10 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Oh my God, my brain. Thurin, thanks for being the referee. All right, I'll be back. Bathroom. As long as you're having fun. I'm like the mom. As long as you're having fun, guys. Hi, Dom. All right, I'm taking my fresh air. I'm worried. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm worried about you guys. Back. I hope everyone's okay. Whoa, what's going on? Let there be light. Whoa, oh my God. What happened? Oh boy. You said... Let there be light. Let there be light. Nobody wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Or no, there's no winner. There's no winner. I hate the mentality that everybody wins. That's me coming from doing dance competitions and then judging it. Let's not use words like stupid, please. The Rin. Hi, no one alive. Oh no, that name. Everyone alive. I'm originally from New York City, but I live in Thailand, so I'm in Thailand. Oh, round of applause, FSD, for performance. No one. Oh my God, guys. Okay, let's lighten the mood, please. Please. Dom farts. Okay. Ay. Ooh, pretty. Oh, nice. From vibe coding in Bangkok and getting haircuts. Ooh, I want to go to Patundas. Okay, perfect. Now, there's just something I have to change manually. D-Generation, you should. Thailand is the best place to live. Where are you from, D-Generation? Where are you living now? Where are you living now? If you have a remote job, you can move to Thailand. Taylor Swift. Wait. 2017, Taylor Swift 2017, 2017. Where was I? What was I doing? Yeah, especially this photo. That's from my Insta360, and it was just an in single lens mode, not in 360 lens. I'm living in Saudi Arabia, but I'm from Pakistan. Did you try? How do you know that they won't approve your visa? Like a DTV visa, or even just like a regular tourist visa? Because, and I'm asking for a reason, like what your struggle is with the Pakistani passport, getting a visa for Thailand, because when I was in Pakistan, a lot of the locals were asking about traveling to Thailand and about the visa process for them. So I'm wondering if you have like some type of negative, like an actual experience. Oh, no way. That's weird. Because sometimes Thailand immigration can be strict. Okay, Biscochi Meadow. This one has to be an Atabad Lake. This one has to be and then oh, okay, cool. So like it's not your passport, it's maybe the embassy it's maybe the embassy. Thanks Azor. I didn't even see that. You caught that quick. Thanks Azor. Got my money up and I will probably move and remove some schemes. So I guess so it's not the passport, it's the embassy. The embassy processes things slow, I'm guessing. That's interesting. I will say, getting the visa for Pakistan wasn't easy. It was a very, very detailed visa to get. The bridges. Let's say the Husseini and Pasu. Okay. I just made some manual changes to the files. Can you push them, please? What? Who saw who, what, when, where, how? Guys, I'm making guacamole tonight. I can't wait. It will include live stream check-ins. For the first task. Hopefully, experience should come. That's what I'm thinking about. Woohoo! Guacamole! I got my fresh Thai avocados. I can't wait. Johnny. Okay. did this fix. I'm moving on to the next project. And this one's gonna be for us, y'all. We going on a world tour. Where you wanna go? We're going everywhere. You guys don't wanna go where I wanna go. Yay, manual change. Sissy, you saw that? Okay. I think we're done. We're finally done. If I can only get a hold of them for these freaking addresses, but like I said, they're sleeping in a cave with no electricity. So it is what it is. I'll get the address when I get it, but I'm moving on. My cards, oh, they're so cool. Guys, my first professional website for a business. This is a milestone moment. A milestone moment. Okay. Now I have to go into GitHub. Oh God, I'm gonna have to log in. Oh no, I'm logged in. New repository. Let's make it builds and boarding passes. No, I did not sleep in a cave. I didn't do that hike. The hike that he's on right now, he's touring a client, right? He's showing people around, taking them on a tour. He's doing this one. It's a 3-day, 2-night trek. I was trying to get the addresses, so we were on a call yesterday, but the service kept going out, and I was like, when will you have good connection to give me the addresses? And all I got from it was, I'm doing Patundas and I'm going to be sleeping in a cave for 2 nights. So I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to be getting those addresses anytime soon. Maybe kind of, I had to make my own solo account. Also, nice naming conventions, Jillian. Thanks. Well, FSD, you're gonna be really upset to know that I'm not making any money from this one. I'm helping out the small community in Gulkin, but that is because I'm still learning. I'm learning. So I don't feel confident in my skills to ask for a paid project yet. I wouldn't ask from them anyway. But that being said, a bigger company that I didn't pay this company to travel to Pakistan. I didn't pay this company to travel to Pakistan. I ended up with this family. I paid a larger company and they sent me with Ali, with this guide. And I met the family. So I'm helping them. Trust me, anything that they could pay me wouldn't be worth me taking their money. You know, exactly, like Azor said, they helped me. They gave me the best trip of my life, and I'm helping them. And also it's helping me get experience in building something for a business, which is something I've never done before. However, the company that I did hire, and I will say this, the company that I did hire saw the live stream and was like, they wanted a website too. They didn't tell me. They told Ali, they said, oh, she's making a website for you. We also want a website. This is their website that they have right now. Okay. Could use a lot of work, right? Because then they saw this website and they're thinking, wow, this website looks better than my website. However, if this company was to reach out to me for a website, I would charge them. And it's because I paid them for a service. I paid them a lot of money. The trip was expensive. And they do multiple group trips with at least 10 people who pay the same amount of money as I did. So I know how much money that they're making. And I know I was 100% overcharged. So if they came to me and asked me for a website, I wouldn't do it for free. Yeah, they got money. They got money. Like, trust me, I know they got money. This family doesn't. So, you know, this family doesn't. And so I'm willing to help them. This company would have to pay because they're making bank. Like, they are making bank. So like I said, I'm willing to help communities. You know, I'm willing to help do things for a good cause, but I'm also not a sucker. Like, the company like I hired, I know how they operate. They can afford it. Johnny, you said something about this. Is there only cell reception in the city? Only decent cell reception in the city. In the north, in the mountains, it's just very in the mountains, it's just very sketchy, the cell phone service. So charge them and you paid. Why should they not? And overcharge and allow them to discount. You know, Lay, I would be happy just charging what I paid for the trip and make the money back. I would be happy with that. I don't know if they're actually serious about a website, but I would be interested in working something out with them. I would be happy to just make back what I paid for the trip, or, you know, I don't know, something like that we could do. Let me see what you guys said. Sure, you let someone else work for you. Let's get it for free. Right, Johnny, isn't there a big contrast in the two sites? I mean, I think mine looks better. I don't know. Someone's goat. Oh my god. Whose goat are you? I love goats. I love goats now, ever since interacting with the goats in Pakistan. Exactly, though. Thank you. Someone's goat. It is really good. I am gonna use this one as part of a portfolio. Trust me, basic sales. Use the French wine into Hong Kong mentality. Everyone loves a discount, so try what I said. They will try to haggle around this. Yeah, Lay, we'll see. All right, guys, think guacamole. No, guys. Okay, guys. Seriously, I'm gonna have to stop the music right now. Oh my god, I'm going into teacher mode. Let's please be nice, okay? Don't let healthy debate, banter, that's great. But please, like, don't call each other names. Please don't. That makes me really sad. I don't like to see that. Okay, guys, so let's just think about the guacamole that I'm having later. You should have some too. And I don't know, like, please, just not the names. I'm begging you. People charge $2,000 for projects like these every day. Put them on a monthly subscription maintenance. $2,000 a month to fully solo. That's a little bit of a stretch for me since I've never had a paid client. But like I said, the other website, like, I just know that this business is making money and they can afford it. The other community, I know they go above and beyond, not just to help me. They go above and beyond to help every guest. So you know, I'm willing to help good people who can't afford it. You know, they didn't have a, I'll say this, they didn't have a website for a reason. They didn't have a website for a reason. But thank you. It is good for me to help build my portfolio. So that's a great idea. Thank you for that. Yeah, a little respect on the post. Chill. Remember, someone may not date. Yeah, guys, please. Not the no name calling. That's so against like my philosophy. Don't do it to me. Don't do this to me. Now you guys are stressing me. Stressing me. Okay. Back to my repository. Okay, I'll make it public for now. Let's make it public. Okay, new project time. And it's okay that I'm approaching my session usage limit because I have those extra credits that I'm going to use because I want to start building this already. I want to see. I want to see what to do. Okay, so now I need to make a new folder. Wait. What are you guys saying? You're not telling me the guacamole Jillian is gonna eat costs an example of $5 to make, but they sell it for $10. They are not doing it. Hi, LTL Gemini. I'll call you Gemini. Jillian might ask, what is your experience in this line of work? What is the goal? FSD. So my experience in this line of work, I just started 48 days ago and I'm learning. Like I have no experience. I'm learning, you know, I'm trying to learn a new skill. What is my goal? Oh my God. Guys, stop farting! Please. This is not the energy, the energy of my channel. I'm literally building something to create a safe space. That's what I'm building. That's what I'm building. I'm trying to build a community platform. Where is mind? That creates a safe space for people. I'm begging you guys. Listen, here's what I can say. Here's what I can say about this. Obviously, different people are going to have different views on different things, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't think there's any point of arguing or name calling, right? We're all going to have different views and opinions on how we feel about things. That's okay. That's okay. We're all different. Nobody has to be right. Nobody has to convince the other to, like, you know, go on their side or adapt the same ideology. You know, it's okay for us to just have our individual opinions and operate in our own lives the best way that we see fit. Okay, so I'm begging you guys, especially the name calling, like, you know, now it's getting out of control. Oh my God, FSD! Okay, now I know that you're messing around, like. Okay, guys, stop! Let's talk about something else. What else do you want to talk about, guys? No, but not something controversial. It's something that we're gonna bump heads. I'm begging you to please stop. Okay? Be nice. Some people who aren't chatting or whatever are probably sitting there laughing their asses off. Like, all this is going on, and then this girl is just, you got me stressing. We're vibe coding. No, I'm not taking your mod permissions away. No, we're not. Guys, I'm learning how to vibe code. Let's just focus back on, I don't want to talk about those topics. Oh God, no, those topics are not for this chat, please. Those topics are not for this chat. So stop using eyes. Some people don't need to leave there. Avi, you're still there. So wasting a lot of water, very bad. Ay. You guys are driving me crazy. Obviously just observing. That was entertaining though. Okay, I need to focus on what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You guys make me nervous. You guys are making me nervous. This must be so entertaining for people. Just let's see this lady come on and get stressed out about different things every day. Most of the time it's about coding that I'm stressing. Now you got me stressed about other things. Okay, add new project. Okay, wait. First, oh, that's what I was doing, setting up the folder. Okay. My projects, only clean up by name. And new folder, builds and boarding passes. Throws keyboard away. Well, trying to find the silver lining in things. I guess I'm really glad that you guys all felt comfortable and safe enough to express yourselves here. That's what I'm trying to build. So that I'm glad about. Okay, I probably shouldn't use ponytail anymore. People are saying it's ruining the quality. So I won't, just RIP to my usage. But I got to, quality is important, and I have to make my way to upgrading my plan. So fine. You can debate it, but if it becomes messy and not fun anymore. Yeah, a little bit is okay. You know, we all love a little banter, but you know, if it gets out of control, you had your fun. Let's just put the vibe back into vibe coding. That's all. Okay. I'm about to start a new project. Don't build anything yet. I just want to get us set up with the GitHub repository. I already created it. I'll post the link below. You'll be writing the code and pushing into GitHub, and then we'll be deploying with Vercel. What does that mean? 22K edge requests. What does that mean? Either the site is going or taking more edge requests than usual. Need to optimize it. Can be a good stream on its own. Gemini, give me a sec. Oh, check the Vercel stats. Okay. All right, hold on. I'll look at that. Is this copying? Keep in mind that we usually set this up via PAT token. And we've used the same PAT token for all repositories, so I shouldn't have to provide any new information to you. Let's see. Yeah, at least a 5x max will help so much. Yeah, I know. Like, I have to. It's money. I'm trying to save up for it, for all these things, because I have to do that. I have to upgrade my device. What is a new project? So, Gemini, the new project is I'm trying to build like a platform for this community. I can show you the, oh, this is not on anymore. The project brief. Where is it? Check the Vercel, that's okay. Well, hi Blue. I have used Replit before. Okay, so Vercel is free when it comes to hosting and updating with the hobby plan. Replit paywalls and deployment sometimes. Yet it does actually, Azor, because I tried to cancel my Replit account, the paid account. And then it said that all my deployments would be inactive, so I have to look into that. I feel like you are overcomplicating this build. Isn't it a simple website? You can open it right now, understanding details. FSD, what are you talking about? The build for, I'm starting a new project now. This is done. We saved $400 on files and hosting. And since we were running a static site with minimal storage, yeah. FSD, sorry, were you talking about the Hunzo website? Because I'm finished with it. And also, just keep in mind, I'm new. This was a learning experience for me to build something for a business, you know, kind of like someone's goat said to make it part of my portfolio and just give me experience with like a mock client, you know. What functionality will the new platform have? Okay, so I can give you the summary. This was a few days of planning. Let me just get Claude running, and then the ideas are very involved, but it's supposed to be something fun for the community, something that you guys can participate in. But I'll give you the rundown in a minute because it's kind of long, my idea, but I'm gonna build it bit by bit. Let me just see what happened here. Oh, I didn't put, no. Can I change this folder? Okay, I think. This session's working directory is sort of reached over something in one. The import sub is done in your dashboard in one instance. Okay. This looks different. But everything I think stays the same, I think. Okay. Okay. Okay, finally. Damn, this is a long... Alright, I'm just going for it. This is gonna take a long time. Okay. Alright, let me get back to you guys. Okay, so FSD, what functionality will the new platform have? So here is the rundown. Let me see, where is it? So it's going to be like a world tour. Oh wait, this is the design. Let me see, where is that text? Damn, we did a lot of talking. Okay, FSD, you still there? It's an interactive world tour. It's gonna have different features. Whoa. Not necessarily a game. It's gonna be gamified in a way, but just a platform. Oh my god, it's so hard. The idea is so in depth. Hold on, let me get, I had a good summary of it. It's so hard for me to even explain. I went back and forth with ChatGPT forever to develop this idea. It's not even fully developed. I just have like the skeleton of it. Okay, what is all of this? Accent color, proposing muted ember clay. What's ember? From a cool muted teal slate. Placeholder media local SVP single spread. What's ember? Ember. We should do a light and a dark mode. Muted teal slate. Muted teal slate color. Let's go with what you're proposing for the accent color. I'm not sure if I'm going to be sold on it, so I just want to leave room to change the colors if I want. And that sounds good for the placeholder media. Anybody have any good websites for like color scheme inspiration? Like for color palettes? Okay, Next.js, that's the Figma for color inspo. Let's see. Figma. Oh no. That website was too much. But I'll look at it off stream and decide on a color palette. I just want to see what the initial prompt builds, and then it'll give me a lot to think about. I used one in the past, just add to Google. Okay. Hey, gotta run now. I have a client meeting, but do let me know. Yes, Avi, thank you. Thank you for being here. Have a good meeting. Dribble is a good one too. Okay, for thanks Degeneration. Just for, I need more color inspiration. I have to break out of my color scheme. So Figma, Dribble. Guys. All right, let me just make a note for myself. Figma, Dribble. I'm gonna do that off stream. Hash, I mean, it's just different. I don't know what you mean by working. Like what I make regular videos about is kind of different than what I stream about. You know, like I have made videos about the projects that I've built, yes, but the long form videos that I make, or the shorts, they're about travel. So it's just different. It's just different. It's a completely different thing. What I make videos about, it would be hard to stream doing it unless I show speed and had a whole crew with me, you know. So you're trying to build a school. Yeah, I have Discord. You should join the Discord. This is different. The Discord is where chatting and communication happens. This platform is going to be different. Something different. Yeah, Pinterest is a good idea. That's a good idea for color schemes. And again. Okay, I'm trying to build a community project because I'm trying to build something for you guys to engage with, that you have fun with, but also every build that I create on stream is just another step in my education, in my learning. So I'm just trying something out. But it's not going to be something where like chatting and stuff is going to happen, because if you saw, I've been talking for 2 days with ChatGPT to develop the idea. I said I don't want it to be something that mimics Discord, but it could be something where viewers and users could earn points and badges and things like that, and eventually something where we could host events. I'm not there yet. That's eventually. Pinterest. I'm just thinking, and if it turns out sucky, it turns out sucky, but I'm just trying something new. Yeah, that is sad. FSD, it is sad. That's why I said when I was just catching up with everybody in the beginning of the stream, I was saying how I was in a good mood because I joined my old gym, and my old gym is Thai owned. The gym I was going to previously, it was not a Thai owner, and I didn't like that I was not supporting a Thai business anymore. I live in Thailand, and you know, I don't want to go to a gym that's not Thai owned. Even when I looked for my house, I saw the same house in the neighborhood, same layout, but the landlord, the owner of the house, wasn't Thai. And I immediately said, no, I'm not going to have a landlord that's not Thai here. So then I found this house, and I asked the real estate agent, the first thing I asked, is the owner Thai? And she said yes, and I said, okay, because I'm not going to support a landlord who's not. Hair in my mouth. It's not Bangkok, it's Phuket. So you have to keep in mind, I live in the most expensive part of Thailand. So the rent is expensive for Thailand, I'm not gonna lie. You can get the same house in another part of Thailand for probably much cheaper. But it is what I'm paying. Well, I'm putting all myself out there, but I'm paying 45,000 Thai baht a month. It's 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, private infinity pool. That's about $1,400 US. That's expensive for Thailand, but it is Phuket. And when I was living in New York City, the reality is I was paying double to live in a shoebox. Could I live for much less here? Yeah, I can live for much less here. I could. But, and I am living a little bit above my means. I'm living above my means. But I'm at a stage of my life where I'm just doing things that make me happy. Life is meant to be lived. Life is meant to be enjoyed. I'm not gonna be on my deathbed and be like, yeah, man, I'm so glad I saved all that money when I was living in Thailand and I didn't live in that pool villa that I grew up wanting to live in. I'm not gonna say that when I'm on my deathbed. I'm gonna say, damn, remember that time I lived in that big house all by myself? And I lived that life. Growing up in New York City, I always wanted to live in a house with a pool. You can't get that in New York City unless you're a millionaire or a billionaire. And now I have it, you know, so whatever. Like, it is expensive, but I'm just not at a point in my life where I want to count nickel and dime anymore. I want to live that life. Install. What does that mean? Anonymous. Oh, studio apartment? No, you're not talking about a studio apartment. Because you said install something. So, hash, yeah, it's super expensive for Thailand, for sure. And, mind you, I negotiated my ass off for this price. Everybody around me is paying like 65,000 Thai baht. I'm not even a negotiator. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. And I knew also, based on the prices of all other villas in Phuket, for this price, I was never going to get anything like this for that price, so I had to jump on it. And like I said, I'm just at a point in my life where I'm doing things that make me happy, because I'm not, I'm not going to be on my deathbed saying I'm so glad I saved that money at that point in my life and didn't get the house that I want. So I've been through a lot of shit in my life, a lot of hardship, a lot of really dark times. I've had to overcome a lot that now I'm just like, I've done enough living in the dark. I just want to live where it makes me happy. Live where and how it makes me happy. I've paid my dues in life. I've paid my dues. Damn, this is gonna take a while, I feel like. I should start making that guacamole. Oh my god. A 70-year-old. Listen, I've had a rough childhood. A lot of people have had a rough childhood. But as an adult, I have been through some shit. I'm gonna make a video. If you're interested, Hash, I am going to make a video telling my story so you will know exactly what I've been through that has led me here and has led me to make the decisions that I make and have the mindset that I do. Hey, Soth on Twitch. Hey, welcome. I got most people on YouTube, but sometimes people pop in on Twitch. Welcome. I think most people would choose this lifestyle if they were blessed enough to be put onto vibe coding. Well, I have to say, being put onto vibe coding, it's honestly been so much fun for me. It allows me to be super creative and learn a new skill at the same time. It's actually fun doing it. That's the thing. It's fun. It's really fun doing it. Which again is a priority for me. Everything I do, like it's most important that I'm having fun and that it's making me happy. I just started mine while benching Kimmy K3 versus Chad. Oh, nice. So you had all three agents versing each other. Who won? Soth? Who won? But yeah, Hash, back to you. If you are interested in... Oh, we'll see. Let me know. Keep me posted, Soth. Keep me posted. I am gonna make that video. It has to be a day that I'm feeling like I'm willing to be super vulnerable. You know, I can't just hit record on any given moment. Like, I have to be willing to be, and I am on most days willing to be super vulnerable, but it is a little of a headache for me to revisit some of those things. So I don't really feel like putting the camera on and talking about it when, you know, I have a lot going on. But I'm trying to get in the mood sometime this week and put that video out, because I think that a lot of people do ask me, like, how did you move to Thailand? What pushed you to do it? And, you know, there is a whole story behind it. We'll see. I'm on the 5th at the moment. What kind of game? Yeah, no, not Bali. I'm in Thailand. I live in Thailand. I'm originally from New York City, South. And moved to Thailand. You're streaming from Bangkok? No way. Are you Thai? Or are you just visiting? Or do you live here? Are you on a DTV? That's so funny. You're in Thailand. for more than 3 years. Nice. I've been living here for 2 years. Cool. Super cool. You a DTVer? Oh, DTV sucks. What are you on non-B? Work visa? I know. Well, I originally moved here on a non-B visa, on a work permit. I originally took a job as a teacher at an international school here, so I have a bank account and all that. I got that set up with my non-B visa, but I left the physical classroom and got a remote job for freedom. Yeah, I got things sorted. So I got all that resident stuff when I was technically a resident. Yeah, J35 still going. Gonna get off soon. I'm starting the new project. I just ran the initial prompt. And I know probably with the initial prompt, I'm not gonna like the output, but then it'll give me something to think about. FSD, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little bit, believe it or not, of an antisocial person. I've kind of always been like a loner my whole life. But I will say this, I enjoy my own company. I truly, truly enjoy my own company. So I love my alone time and stuff. Could my social life as an expat be better? Yeah, if I put myself out there. I don't put myself out there. That's the thing. I just don't. But I did recently meet a new friend here, which was nice after 2 years living here. And she's very similar to me. Like, I'm a no pressure friend, right? I can't have friends that they want to hang out with me every single day, every single waking moment of every single day. It's too much pressure. My friends, it has to be like, I'll see you when I see you, when it works, and we both have that respect for each other, that we have our own things going on. And she's like that. She's exactly the same way. So the friendship is perfect. And I only hung out with her one time because both of us are busy and both of us understand, and we've tried to make other plans, but we'll hang out when it works. The project I was talking about is that you should create like a social media for digital nomads or frequent travelers. Like it can be like Instagram. Ooh, J35. I like that idea. Hard to explain, but a pretty cool concept. I'm gonna screenshot this so I don't forget it. That's an idea that we can build on. And it's something that I can give a lot of value, provide a lot of value with, because it's the life that I'm living. So yeah, I'm gonna table that. I screenshotted that so I remember it. Also, I will say as an expat, especially living in Thailand, particularly Phuket is a very transient place. People come and go very, very often. So it's kind of hard when you build these relationships with people and you build like friendships with people and then they leave. So as an expat, it can be difficult. I think it's easy for a lot of expats. A lot of expats are a lot more social than I am. But I do think the common theme would probably be that, like, keeping those relationships, because people come and go so often. I'm Pakistani in Malaysia, kind of hard for me to network and connect with people. For me personally. Nice. Okay, I like that idea. I really like that idea. I'm saving that. I'm gonna think on that. That's actually really useful to people like you and I. tech guys hang out every weekend, so even runners. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Facebook groups too, like hiking Facebook groups here in Phuket and things like that. Okay, it's a good. I think that's a good idea. I'm working mostly with 3D stuff, so I'm pressing recent models. 3D and game day. And web interactive based. 5 out of 10 tests. Simple. Nice, I would love to see that, especially the 3D stuff. On YouTube? You're on YouTube? Oh, that's not you. Oh, but content for his channel. You're making content for his channel. In Malaysia, you can literally talk to anyone outside people. Yeah, I had the same experience when I went to Malaysia. Damn, this prompt is gonna take forever, isn't it? So because your app will have a location feature, you can really do precise location based marketing for brands. My ankle just cracked, getting old. Interesting, J35. Yeah, I'm in Phuket. Oh, I'm using usage credits now, Hash. But that kind of just started, the usage credits. But they were the gifted usage credits from Claude, so I'm not paying. Oh, I hate it already. I see the preview. It's kind of difficult to find people with your interests. Yeah, J35, I have the same I feel the same way. I think it's hard for me. A lot of people, they come to these places and they just want to party, but I'm so not into that. So it is hard for me to find people who have the same interests as me. Soth on Twitch said, I hate Phuket during this season. It's raining always. Is it raining right now? Honestly, Soth, I have to say, the weather has been pretty good. The weather has been pretty good. In May, it rained like all month, but then it was like blue skies, sunny every day. And July, I mean, I was traveling for half of July, so I heard that it was raining here when I was away, but since I've come back, it's been sunny, and then maybe there was like 1 or 2 days of rain. I like the idea of vibe coding, getting together and connecting, but when I'm coding in a personal bubble, I don't party at all. I just talk to people when walking and generally be friendly. By the way, super introvert I am, it is worth. Yeah, I hear you, Harsh. I can be super introverted as well. I mean, I guess I'm an ambivert. I'm extroverted when I'm comfortable. But if I'm not comfortable, I can be super introverted. What you're describing is a vibe coding daddy. You need someone to teach you. Vibe coding daddy? What? Have you tried Zenith Harness? No, I haven't. I've actually never even heard of that. Okay, vibe coding zaddy. Somebody's got to claim that name. I don't know if that's definitely not what you meant by that phrase, but that's just where my brain went. Vibe coding zaddy. Pretty friendly people. I'm an idiot. Intelligent. Thank you, Saw. Thank you for that. I'll definitely take a look. I know we just met, but I'm an amateur vibe coder. I just started 48 days ago. So I'm new, taking all feedback and suggestions from the chat. Oh, that's what you meant? Okay, so I'm right. Oh my god. So it is what you meant. That's funny. Oh, did you? J35? Did you? Oh, this prompt. It's gonna take forever. I'm hungry. I said I wasn't gonna stream. I told myself I wasn't gonna stream for 4 hours like I've been doing for the past 2 days. How have I been doing it for 4 hours? Get together for a month or two, build, make money. Oh no, not this conversation again. J35, were you there for all of that? Oy, oy, oy. Guys, don't start again. Please. I think J35, you left. There was a whole conversation about this, a whole debate. I really do love how this website came out. I think it looks very professional. For me, pretty proud of that. Oh, J35, scroll up. Scroll up. J35. This picture is everything. Best view, best view. Oh, how long is it gonna go for? I'm hungry. High capture. What do you mean too much effect? I don't like this alignment, actually. This I do not like at all. I'm not gonna like it. "32 minutes. This is gonna take forever. I knew that prompt should have been smaller. What the heck was in this prompt? Yes, soft most, well, I don't even know. I'm just building things to help me learn soft. So I built what I built so far, other than my own personal brand website, which I did before I started streaming and it was a hot mess. But I built a Thailand cost calculator to help people budget their trip to Thailand. I built a Thailand itinerary builder. I built a offline trekking app because I just traveled to Pakistan and trekked the Himalayas and you don't have service there. So I built it to use while I was in Pakistan in the Himalayas and kind of test out my skills. And then I built this website for a family business in northern Pakistan. And now I'm trying to build a community project, and the ideas are kind of all over the place. FSD, I want to make money. Trust me, I do want to make money. Hi, Lego, welcome. Yeah, of course you can. I'm starting to build it now, but it's probably going to look like trash after the first prompt. But then it'll give me something to think about. Sure, I don't know what I need help with yet, Lego, but you definitely can. You definitely can. I'll see once this has been thinking for 36 minutes now, so I'll see what it comes up with, and then I'll have an idea of what I need help with. This is a big, probably very ambitious project for me. So I think it has to be something that I work on simultaneously with other things as other things come up, like J35. That idea of yours is, I'm very interested in that, in developing that idea. So it has to be something that I work on side by side, something that will be forever evolving. Our community Google map, in case you go to Bangkok, and welcome recommendations. Oh, thanks so much. Let me open this up. Let me see what this is. Or for your builds. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do. I am in Bangkok from time to time. So, how can I save this? Save. All right, I saved the map. Come to co-work at TCDC. Okay. So how are you gonna do it? Like, is it an app everyone is together talking? Well, so Lego, it's not an app where everybody's going to be talking, because that's what we have Discord for, right? So I don't want it to mimic Discord, Lego, but it's going to be something like, it's going to be a world tour for the community, right? So we're going to get passport stamps. There are different layers to it. Let me see if I can find that good description. Let me show you Lego. Oh no, that's where you were for the earthquake that happened. Was it last year? Was it the year before? Oh my God, you were on the 40th floor? That's so scary. So what happens? Did you have to run down 40 flights of stairs? So Lego, basically, it's a platform. Oh my God. I bet, Soth. It's a platform for members of the community that join the stream, right? So you can join the world tour, you can check into live streams, and you're gonna collect a personal passport history, and you can contribute to the platform as well. Damn, 41 minutes. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's gonna be a website of some kind, and then like there are many layers to it. So like just something cheeky and easy is that you can check into the live stream and then you get a passport stamp. But the main value is like a sense of belonging, recognition, like basically this Lego, this whole idea developed. People in the chat were saying that they never felt maybe comfortable to talk in other people's chats, or they felt connected to me and the stream for whatever reason. Maybe it's the energy that we're giving off normally, right? Something about the community is making people feel comfortable to step out of their comfort zone. So I want that to be the theme, where it's a platform that encourages people to take a risk, to do something maybe before they felt ready. Because when are you really ever ready to do anything, right? And doing something like that would earn you a bigger achievement. So that's like the main, that's like the soul of it, Lego, is that we're building an environment that really gives people the courage to be brave and do something out of their comfort zone, take a risk, start something that maybe they've been telling themselves that they're not ready to do. So oh, yeah. How much longer? Yes, Lego, that's what I'm thinking also. Like there'll be, like, we can host occasional events and activities and things like that, and that would, participating in those things would get you another type of passport stamp. So, because the point of it is that, I want it to be something that you guys want to engage in and that's fun for you. So, but we're gonna have to build it slowly. But that is the end goal, to add small activities and things like that. Hi, Mr. Big. I need Claude to stop working. I have to get off soon. Yeah, like you're gonna have like a digital passport that mimics an actual passport. Yeah. I need to get off and eat dinner. Why is it still working? I knew that prompt was too big. I knew that prompt was too big. I hope slime didn't die from the White Castle. Really, Lego? If I do this? Yeah, I was using Codex yesterday to do something, and I was able to interrupt. What are you doing, and how much longer do we have to go? Because it will answer next finish. Oh, okay. Cool. We don't need to build everything at once. Minutes. I'm in the last 10%. Okay, perfect. Yeah, now that I did use Codex a little bit, not to code anything. It was more of like a co-work session. It was really good with the usage, I have to say. All right. It's in the last 10%, so that's okay. Damn, Johnny, I can't wait for my guacamole. That's all I could think about right now. But that's how they're winning you right now. Yeah. Oh God, Lego, no, I didn't. I didn't yet. I have so much to do in so little time. Yeah, I do use Obsidian. I have to update that vault. I just created a new vault. Oh, yay. Actually, my new Obsidian vault is transcribing all of my live streams because, you know, you guys give me so many suggestions and stuff. So I can go back and read the notes. I wonder if I open Obsidian. Can I open Obsidian right now? I'll show you. Where's my graph going? Oh. Why is it not? Hold on. It's acting weird. There it is. Thanks, Soth. Welcome. Haha, thank you. Yeah, isn't it cool? Yeah, usage limit. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know, Lay. It just does it. Isn't it cool though? Why is it moving so slow though? Is Obsidian and Quadrant for shared memory? Yeah, so I actually really love it, FSD. I guess I'm used to public speaking to a group of people because I am a teacher by trade, by Lego. So I'm used to it. And I'm a virtual math teacher now, so I basically stream for a living, right? But yeah, so if I go to what was the live stream I need to look at? Yeah, I mean, I did it in Codex. And I just talked to it back and forth before it built anything and told it what to do and what to build and to color coordinate it. And had a lot of conversations before it built anything and told them I told Codex I wanted it to analyze my YouTube channel. Yeah, so and then here's the transcription. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So my usage credits are out. Let me see. Can I open the localhost and see what it is? What? Okay, it's not working. Damn, it used all my usage credits? Shit. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. I guess I'm gonna have to, when does my session reset? In 50, all right, so I'll run it after. Well, I guess that's my cue for me to finally eat my guacamole. Oh my God. All right, guys. In 51 minutes, I'll just finish running it so that way tomorrow we can look at what we're starting with, but I can already tell that I'm not gonna like it. The front end design, I can already see that I absolutely hate it. So it's gonna give me a lot to think about. But thank you guys for joining me on day 48 of learning how to vibe code. Finally finished the Hunza Mountain Tours website. and now trying to build a project for the community. Don't get your hopes up, though. Don't get your hopes up, because I don't know what this is going to become, right? It could be a complete disaster, to be honest. So don't get your hopes up for anything crazy. Who knows? With me, who knows what's going to happen? But we going to see. We going to see. That's the point of me doing it. But let me say my goodbyes to Guac. Let me say my goodbyes. Bye, FSD. Bye, Lay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Big. Lego, Soth on Twitch. It's gonna be hard to scroll up because there was that whole lot of combos going on. J35, the vibe coding Zaddy. Who else? A lot of the same people chatting. I'm gonna forget, and I have a hungry brain. Capture time. Hash. Let me see. Azor. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get on my homework tonight. I'm gonna try. Streaming for 4 hours, man. Your brain is like mush. Degeneration. Avi. I gotta message Avi back on Discord. Gemini. That's all I can scroll up. But Slime. What's poppin', Slime? I know that you were here. I hope that you're feeling okay from your White Castle. And Johnny, thank you, Johnny, for being here. I know you were here. You were laughing at me about my guacamole. I'm finally going to get my guacamole. I'll tell you how it is tomorrow. I make it from scratch. But anyway, I hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Abhishek, I'm just logging off. Gonna eat dinner. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 49. See you tomorrow, guys.